All right. Oh. before I forget. I hate when they spawn so far away. Not sure if warping here is faster, considering how annoying it is to get out of this place. It probably was faster by a little bit. Dude, ranged enemies are the worst. Should just use DPS here. I'm not gonna do Fates for that much more longer, but just wanted to maybe try and get this zone done. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh. Don't want to... Oh, I should have switched actually class, whatever. Too late. I think they should remove any fates that have ranged enemies. I know this one is like 50-50. I think after the first wave, melee enemies spawn and then it alternates. Oh man, they spawn so far apart too. Are you guys for real? Just want to get done with this area because the fates in this place all kind of suck. Or a lot of them. And I've barely done any fates in Mare Lamentorum, so I'm a bit worried about that. Okay, that's nice. Am I dead? Oh my gosh. If that thing shoots me, I'm dead. Okay. Okay, I guess it wasn't worth using. No, oh my god, I misclicked. That's annoying. accidentally triggered my fight or flight. What is happening? Everything is falling apart. Why are you over here? I guess my bird took aggro. Oh my god. The environment blocking range attacks too is super annoying. Seven more. Okay, almost done. I'm so sad about the zones in Dawn Trail. I feel like most of them, like 3 out of the 6 were not that interesting. It's such a difference from Endwalker, which had such a variety. Like there's 2 zones are not the same. They're all completely unique. Actually, I probably only need to kill these 2. Alright. Almost done. Then I don't really need to care about... Ooh! Where I do fates. Well, I should do it ideally in the Dawn Trail zones that have instances. Which I should do. Should take this opportunity to farm. I misclicked. $28. Okay, 5 more. I don't know if I have time to do this one. I'll see. Maybe. Actually, this one is pretty fast. Oh, this one kind of sucks. I'm just gonna tank it. Okay, 3 more. Alright, last one. A bit of a problem. One of the worst ones, but I'll remember to not use tank. I think it'll be pretty fast if I do it one by one. These things do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Damn, I actually died. Really? On the last fate? Oh, I can't wait to be done with that. That is so annoying. I guess I have to be careful that two of them don't attack me at once. I thought I could... Usually in most fates, I can tank it easily, but I guess they do magic damage or something. Normally, you can tank it pretty easily. I guess not. Alright. Current area, none. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, let's start this fucking MSQ. Been putting it off for a long time. Should just get it over with. Right, because people that disappeared have now returned. Uklamat, everyone's favorite character. I've been doing fates. Fun fact, I'm halfway towards the Turali voucher mount. I have 250 out of 500 now. I think I might, after I do the MSQ, I'm gonna grind the fates off stream. After I get the shared fates done, I'm gonna start grinding them in Dawn Trail, with hopefully finding some parties to do it. And hopefully get it done pretty quick. Actually, no. I want to level up. I have some alt jobs at 90. Pictomancer, Dark Knight. And I also need to continue leveling my Red Mage. That's what I was doing last time I played. Wait, what are these? Oh, are these the job quests I haven't done? Oh shit, I forgot about these. I thought I did all of these. And there's some new quests here. Fish quest. Dude. Oh, there's a blue quest. One last hurrah. Is that the occult crescent maybe? There's a new quest there. Oh my god, I haven't been here. Dreams of Paradise. I haven't been into Leola at all since I started playing again. I only came back here to do the MSQ. Okay, but I'm gonna focus on the MSQ. That's priority, I think. Just get that over with so I can just not think about it. Actually, I need to check something. Okay. Should I change my glam? Nah. Who's Kwana again? Is that the mom? Oh wait, that's him, the brother. Sven is dead? Oh. There's a Sacks of Nuts mount I haven't gotten yet. I need to pick that one up. Oh, the car mount, the new four-wheeler mount is for M4 Savage. Vacuum suit from the Cosmic. Is that the crafter place? I want to get that. Earn a Cosmic class score of 500,000 as every display. Oh, it's the same as the other thing. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at mounts. Also, I'm considering, I hate to do it, but I'm considering buying the cat mount from the online store. Because I do love cats. But it's like $25. Ugh. It's not limited, right? I don't know. I don't think it's limited. Like a limited time. Ah, man. I hope the post Dawn Trail story gets interesting. That's usually been the case with previous expansions. Crossroads. Why would I play on Nitiyaku? Please explain. Hello, Kina. Yeah, I'm forcing myself. I figured it's easier if I do it on stream. Actually, I should just return. Unfortunately, you won't be getting any immersive narration from me, like I used to do when I did MSQ. I used to read all the text. But I ain't doing that. Until I feel like it gets interesting. But right now it's like, ah, blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah. Ring, 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 wrong. Oh shit, just tons of more food to fill up my inventory. Oh, this is a new select reward screen. Usually you do it like in this box. I would like... I guess I'll take the food. Let me increase the audio a bit. I have it pretty quiet. I still think Solution 9 is like one of the coolest cities. I'm so mad. I understand that they don't want everyone to only be in one place, but I hate that they don't put market boards in like the end game city. So like, okay, if you want to use it, you have to either go to Tuliolal or just go back to any of the 3 main cities. And most of the time, I'm just gonna go to any of the 3 beginning cities so I can change server. Which I also wish they would just add the possibility to do around expansions, is to swap servers. Because I wish I could just stay here and never go to Limsa basically, and only be here and then like do all my stuff here, but can't. Oh my god, it's the mount. The treasure dungeon mount. Which I can't believe, I forget who, was it Fiyun or Zebaz? One of those two got the mount already. I'm like, what the fuck? Check the mod folder. Fiyun, yeah. Also, I haven't spent my Moogle tomestones yet. I'm sitting on like 730 tomestones. Because I haven't decided yet if I want to sync them all into the treasure maps. If we're gonna go back and do like... Because like those maps you get from the tomestones have guaranteed portals. So those are actually really, really good. But I don't want to buy 50 of them all for us to just never do the old maps again. So I'm kind of holding on to them. Gossan, who the fuck is this? I am Gossan, former chief aide to the queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Yeah, this guy is definitely not going to be a bad guy. He looks so nice. Can we get our flowers? Yes, you might have power of being handed out to county yonder alongside. Residents are required where people not use them. Using old word tokens in the morning. So black, it was just regulars painted the same colors. I bet nothing will go wrong with those regulators that everyone will wear. I'm sorry, wait, can they even? I didn't even know they could swap them out. I thought like if they removed it, they would die. I don't fully remember the exact details of the MSQ. Like, details like that. Like, what happens if they take out their fucking Iron Man heart. I remember they have, like, a certain amount of energy before they die or something. Like, they die, but then they come back. But they can't do that infinitely or something. I don't remember. All I know is that I have an NPC that is named after me. Wow. Sven! They re-recorded that voice line, right? After people complained from the... I think they did. Sven! Are we gonna get the first voiced cutscene of 7.1?
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Together. Yep.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us.
I think from the 7.0 MSQ, I think the only part of the story that I enjoyed was maybe when we got to Solution 9 for the first time, just because the place looked so cool, but then also the whole living memory segment, like going around and shutting down everything. There were some good cutscenes and dialogue there. But like everything before that, oh my god, it was so fucking boring.
And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
Solution 9 overall not quite my favorite. I legit don't even remember the story here. I just remember going around exploring it for the first time. But I don't remember like what actually happened here. I think you go to like some apartment place and you talk to someone. It was like kind of whatever, but it was just cool. I just liked the look of it.
And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts. That her
Oh wait, I might be
memory
thinking of a
might
side quest.
guide us unto
Yeah,
the
never
morrow.
mind. Oh, you think the flashy futuristic design is a bit too much? I just like it because, especially going through the first 3 zones of Dawn Trail were all like the same, like a jungle out, you know, the wilderness, kind of more rural,
Find solace in my own
not
world.
very technological. So it was just fun getting that stark contrast, which is what I think they were going for. And maybe they went a bit over the top with the science fiction stuff. And I'm not even a science fiction fan. I usually don't really like science fiction futuristic stuff. I do like cyberpunk-y stuff though, which is like I think the only kind of sci-fi I like. Sphene trials a constant Apple Pepsi warning. I don't even remember. That's another thing, man. I wonder if there's still a lot of parties grinding the trials for the mounts. Cause that I do want to do that. I do want to get all the wings. That means I have to relearn the fights. But I might just wait with that. I want to do the crafting, cosmic restoration, and then the occult crescent. I didn't know that, I forgot that there's a new relic. So I really want to do the occult crescent for the relics. And then also, apparently the armor you get there is pretty good. It's like eye level 745. I don't know if the 745 occult crescent gear is better than the augmented 750 gear. But to my understanding, you should always take eye level over stats. And then if they're the same eye level, then you prioritize stats. So I don't know, since I already have 7, I already have the crafted gear that I will augment.
It's strange, isn't it, darling?
You got the Dancer Relic and 1 Glam. Since it's... I'm betting the Occult Crescent is gonna be like the previous relic stuff where they will add stages in the future, I guess. Because now, to my understanding, there's only 1 stage. And all previous relics have always had like 6 stages. So I'm guessing this first stage doesn't take that long. Usually it's doing all of the stages in one go that takes a long time. But I don't know. I'm just comparing it to previous relics that I've done.
She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Yeah.
But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Little bro just learned about death.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Welcome to the real world, bucko.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah, pretty much it.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without
What do you
her?
mean? What about the people that have their like life force fucking sacrificed or whatever for you guys to live here? She was just like...
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be
Tuliolo?
easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
No, you have to live like normal human beings. Fuck. I mean, I get it. It
times
sucks
like
ass.
these, I take comfort in the beliefs of Aturali people.
The yup.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die.
I mean, you die for real when you're forgotten, right? That's the classic saying. You die twice. Once when you die, and then... Or like, I guess people say it in different ways. Once when you die, and then the second time is the last time your name is said. Slash, the last time someone, like, remembers you. Which is... It is crazy how fast that goes. Like, you will be forgotten in, like, 3 generations or something like that. Like, I know the name of my grandpa, but he died before I was born. But I barely even know what he looks like. I don't think I've even seen, like, pictures of him. I actually don't know what he looks like. And then my grandparents' parents, I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them by name. I don't know my grandma's or grandma's parents on both sides. No idea what their names are. So when my parents die, I guess that will be when, like, their grandparents will be forgotten, because I never met them, never learned about them, they never talked about them. But yeah, so, like, it's crazy.
It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Someone get this kid on antidepressants.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
Dude, I kind of forget.
It's different with
Is
my mother. I
his
never knew her,
dad
so I don't feel as bad.
that killed his own dad, is he dead? I know that there's someone that, like, turned good. Was it his brother? Dude, I don't remember. Someone turned to the good side and, like, helped out Tuliolal when the fucking Alexandria... The double head dude is nice. Oh, right, because his dad didn't have 2 heads. I thought both of them... I knew that there was only one 2-headed guy, and it's the 2-headed guy I remember that turned nice, but I also thought his dad was 2-headed. But I forgot that one of them weren't. Yeah.
I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Oh shit, I need to gather a treasure map today. And I also need... Well, the reset is at 5 PM, right? Yeah, okay, so I can't do the tribal quests. Oh, we don't know who his mom was? I just assumed, the way I remember it, I thought it was fucking Sveen. But I guess that makes sense that it's not. Because I just thought, oh, he's the king and she's the queen. But I guess from, you know, a logical standpoint, that doesn't make any sense. But I was like, I'm so used to different media having like mixed race children and stuff, where it doesn't really make sense. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. I think so, even if it makes me feel sad. I want to know her. I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Well, if that's what you want. Also, fun fact, I'm getting a haircut next week. And I know I've been saying that for like half a year, but I'll be getting one for real. For real, no cap. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Yeah, it is for real, because I have some stuff coming up next weekend, and maybe the week after that. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria, and we're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Gonna go shorter, just shorter. The plan is I'll tell my barber, like, okay, here's the situation. I kind of hate how my hair looks no matter what. So just cut it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll ask for their opinion. Like, hey, do you think I can like only cut it a little bit and make it look better? Like, if I'm at least gonna cut it half length. Like, I want it at least half as short, but then the question is if I want to cut it half as short or cut it short. And I'll just ask for my barber's opinion, I guess. Alright, let's look for these memories. Oh my god, is my NPC gonna make an appearance? Probably not. The glorious mother, I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only live as rather than party of warriors, and with them confronted a foul beast that was injuring the head of king's feet in the past. Yeah, he's gonna be the next Scion. He had a hidden tattoo on his butt cheek this entire time. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tanyanyanya settlement to the north of Everkeep in a place called Yanyanya. The resident's son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Finnish dude? The double K? One thing I just realized, you never really spent any time like here. There's like this little city thing, and you never really walked around here or did anything. There's like no NPCs. Maybe... oh wait. We know what the next tribe is gonna be, right? I assume one of them will eventually be here. But I don't know where the... I think someone mentioned a crafting tribe is next. But I don't know where. Where is the fucking... oh, here. Shadi Shitona. Older woman. Last time. Stream glitched out by cutting off audio. I am streaming with the new experimental like 1440p stuff. I don't know if that fucked it, but the video is fine, but the audio randomly jumps back. Like, is it happening right now, or did it happen earlier? Happen again when you try to refresh the stream. I've had a lot of issues with Twitch if I have like an ad blocker on. Like, even if there's no ad trying to play, the player will just like crash over and over again. It's really annoying. But I never had the audio bug out like that. It usually just like keeps buffering until like eventually it just crashes. Bring, 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 wrong, bring. The fuck? Oh, dungeon? Ah, fuck. You get... Ah, I'm already capped on mathematics. Mathematics? But I'll take the heliometry tomestones, I guess. Also, I did do the... Are these expert dungeons? I had 2 dungeons that I hadn't done. I did those the other day, just to have them done. Okay. Do I have time to do a fate? Probably not. But yeah. If I want to augment this gear, it's gonna take so many tomestones, but at least I'll know what to spend my shit on. Oh shit, I'm almost full on poetics too. Dude. No. Can I finish it in 40 seconds? Probably not. I won't make people wait. Oh my god, it's a bunny. Dead? Peloton. I didn't know White Mage had Peloton. Thought it was just Sage. Thank you, Kinoko. Is that thing in the middle our thing, or is it that boss's thing? Three, 6. Oh, misclicked. Free spirits. Man, these guys are on point. Oops, I think I'm fine. Yeah. Don't rush ahead. Oh. Oh, that thing looks cool. Is that a mount? Wait for me, guys. 705. It's trash. Alright. Leporine loaf. Assume I want to run this way. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. I thought it was gonna go around. Sorry. I do want that as a mount, but I don't know if it exists as a mount. Is that his mom?
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject, though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
What is this? A Realm Reborn?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory,
Stanley?
our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power, but with no one to rely
With
upon.
great power comes
we
great
must take that
responsibility.
power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Huh?
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
She wants Bebe. And apparently from him?
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
It just sounds so funny when they talk about that. But the thing she seeks, in a literal sense, just makes it weird. The seed you seek will be yours. I assume. Maybe they're talking about something else, but that, with the context clues I have, it sounds like that's what she wants. But maybe she wants something else, like, I don't know, power. Maybe she's evil, I don't know.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome.
Ubigo.
That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Yay. Oh, okay, so we're just chilling in the dungeon. Which is something I think it's something they started doing more with post Endwalker. You didn't really walk around in dungeons, but they created like dungeon-like zones that you explored. I think this is a good way to reuse like assets that they make for a dungeon, and then you go and explore them kind of in like an open sense. I feel like there's so many, since they have done so many dungeons that looks cool, I feel like they're kind of underutilized to being just dungeons. Because even new dungeons, you just run through them. You pull all the mobs until the first wall, you stand still, kill them, then repeat once again, and then you fight the first boss, and then you repeat that twice. Wait, this makes me think that there's more to pick up here. Also, do you know which patch they added the jogging status? So I noticed they buffed sprint. You can sprint for a while, and then after the sprint is over, you jog, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, I guess I would prefer to do it with NPCs. It's just that it takes so long. It's definitely not in 7.3, because it was in 7.2. I just didn't know if it came in 7.2 or 7.1, but because it's been a thing since I started playing again. Okay, it was here. Oh. Dude. I just dropped a whole deck of cards on the floor. Didn't they also add an animation for hopping on mounts? Can't check it here, but I haven't paid attention. I'll check it later. I should probably go back and read the patch notes, because I didn't know they added a new tribe until last Friday, like 2 days ago. I found out when we did treasure maps that they had added a new tribe, and I was like, what the fuck? I've been playing for 2 or 3 weeks, and I could have done daily tribe quest and been done with it by now. But it's my fault for not reading patch notes or like keeping up. Why are we letting, like, the 5-year-old touch the iPad? Or is he the only one that understands how to use this tech? From the people in the back room, right? I guess he's been growing up there. He's an iPad kid. Shale is the tall girl in the back rooms that is, I guess, the leader there alongside the robot mom, which the robot mom is no longer around, right? She disappeared. Actually, before I go here, let me quickly just go and pick up my map. Oh yeah, let me see the... Is it that you're talking about? The little hop after the mount? You do like a little hop on thing? I have no idea if that's new or old. Couldn't tell ya. Oh, fuck. I forgot to move it out of my... I think it's fine. I think it'll stay there. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's... I assume that's the case. Oh, the double. Actually, I should have used this while I'm here, whatever. And then I'm quickly just gonna go and do the tribe quest. Actually, when I get 700 tomestones of the red ones, I can augment my weapon and shield. And then I don't know how much it costs to augment the gear. I haven't checked. Oh, sorry. I did this yesterday, but I want to pick these up as a miner because for gathering daily quest, if you pick up, see this one, if you already have the shit on you, you can just like instantly hand it in. And I need to make sure I don't exceed the cap here. See, this one is also already done. So if you just keep all the, if you make sure to pick up extra stuff, there's a high chance you can just turn it in immediately. The one time you can't is when it's a quest like this, where you don't mine for anything, you have to interact with 3 different things. And then go back, but yeah. Recommend it. You can do the same in the Endwalker Gathering Tribe, if you just do it with the same class. And in Shadowbringers, actually, in Raktika Great Wood. You should just like pick up a bunch of extra. And then after like 2-3 days, you should have like enough so you can just instantly turn it in. A little pro tip. The fuck? Is this music a new music for the tribe? I've never heard it before. Because this is not this area, right? It's just the tribe. This is the first time I've been here with music on. Because I know the elephant tribe from Endwalker has pretty good music. Okay, and I can do 3 more quests today, which is pretty nice after I do this. Good story. Yeah, this is the normal music. I think for these you don't want to mine extra. Oh yeah, I guess I should also mention, I think when you enter a new stage, you get different quests, right? So the old materials I've gathered for the previous quest won't work anymore, I think. So I think I can get rid of them now, but I'll keep them just in case. I forget if they reuse. Nah, I don't know if it's worth teleporting. This is the mount I want. Looks really cool. I would have had it by now if I knew about the tribe, but it's fine. This is definitely one of the cooler tribe mounts, I think. Golma. Okay, yeah. Apparently it's not super old. It got added late May, like May 27th or something like that. So about 2.5 months ago. Now I need to find... Okay, these are... Okay, this is from the tribe. So discard, 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 discard. I need to clean my inventory of materials, actually. I spent yesterday crafting the gear. So let me do that on my way back. Really? All the way up there? Wait, this is the same. I could have... Never mind. Just gonna pick up a bunch of extra here. I need to desynth these. Wait, isn't trusted when you can buy them out? Maybe I can already get it. I forget. Hello, Hissa. Okay, I can get it. I just need 18 of these. So, in 2 days. Never seen a Final Fantasy game before. That's fine. You haven't missed much. Beepity beep boop. Yeah, it feels like a Nintendo game. I do find it strange that it's still heavily non-voice acted. Because FF14 must be, compared to all the other Final Fantasy games, like the single player games they released, this one must generate the most revenue by a shitload, right? And I understand that it also costs the most because they have to run servers and they keep, you know, developing for it. But still, I'm a bit surprised. Because like the other Final Fantasy games, like FF16, FF15, I don't know about 13, but those were fully voice acted. And FF7 Remake are also fully voice acted, I believe. Like even minor dialogue. That's the case in FF16 at least. Like every NPC you went up and talked to had like voice lines. I guess this game would be like a mass, like I guess that would increase the game size a lot. But the way I would do it then is when you're doing the MSQ, you would like download the voice lines temporarily, and then when you're done with it, it would delete it until you want to redo it or like rewatch. I guess if you have to rewatch cutscenes, I guess if you want to rewatch a cutscene, you could like just quickly download the files for it, but I don't know. They probably don't have the infrastructure for that. I do kind of miss the AI voice plugin. How big is the game? I think now with the like current patch is like 90 gigs. 80 maybe? 80, 90? Something like that. Or is it 70? I forget. It's like around 70 to 90. Somewhere around there. I guess I could check. Give me a sec. If I know what folder it's in. Okay, there's Square Enix. It's 110 gigabytes. Not that bad. I mean, it depends on what you compare it to. Mid AAA games, it's average, but it is a lot compared to optimized good games. But I feel like they can't reduce it because this game is so big. Like, it has so much stuff. It has all the expansions in it. So like, there's no way around it. It just has to be that big. Yeah, it would be pretty large if it was fully voice acted. Depending on how much they want to compress the audio files. Which, to be fair, I mean, you can have hours and hours of audio not take up that much space. So maybe I'm overestimating how much it would actually take. Oh no, we're back to learning people's cultures. It's like 7.0. Can't escape it. Let's go around and talk to these people and get to know them better. Manual labor? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to go and carry stuff. Thank you. It's what I do best. All right. Wait. It's not quite the answer you're looking for. I guess dung. Dookie. So many mounts. I mean, it's just the nature of MMOs. It depends on the player. Some people only have one mount. I have it set to roulette between a selection of my mounts. Not all of my mounts, but the ones I've added to favorites. Truhuhetso? Truhetso? Okay, we have a instance segment. I'm just gonna run through bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. I went and got some ice and a drink. I also had to refill my ice tray. But I'm back. Isn't the Ronek one of the mounts you get from the Tirali vouchers, or am I misremembering?
is coming this way!
What? Nani?
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
I wonder, I never played this game in Japanese. Maybe I should switch and just see how it
I
is.
suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, BRB.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Ronek. I'm on it. If I
Don't
can-
worry, we're right behind you.
Just let me move. There we go.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Stroke the trembling Ronek.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are Turali too. None shall be left behind. There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Oh, did I just... I thought it died, so I was gonna move to the next one, and then right as I moved, that's when it spit. Whoops. My bad.
You're mine.
All or nothing then.
Are they gonna... yeah. Nuke 'em. Bellow?
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Damn.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
No, it's glasses.
Even should it cost me my life.
Okay, chill, bro.
I will save the Hetzel!
Sing!
Kona! Are you alright?
No, I'm all left.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Alright.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer! You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you? It must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
Right! Go for the legs! Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it!
The fuck?
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
American Sniper. Holy.
You're done for!
Cinematic.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
There's nothing stopping us now! Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me!
Bum 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 bum. I need a pair.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Did? Okay. Now that was epic.
We did it.
What do you mean
That's
we?
Are they?
There is no we.
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
It's because I learned that you treat Hetso as regular people, so I valued
did
it
no more than as a Dawn servant's duty.
as a human life.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family.
Did you guys know that Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire went and saw the premiere of the Spider-Man No Way Home movie in Incognito? They went and saw it together, which I think was kind of cool.
A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It is the last I owe to them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me as Dawn's servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came to address. Exactly, I was like, aren't we looking for someone's mom or something like that? We have removed the root cause of the Runic strain from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. Wait. Okay, no. Is this... Do you get a mount from this? Is this how you get this mount? It's a story mount? I swear the Ronek was from something else though. But I might be... I don't know. We can assume it's far better than the whistle, more effective. Or maybe it's unrelated whistle. Thumbs up. Let us return to Shaluani Station and begin work on it. Vavlika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. I don't know if it's worth teleporting, but... You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad? So the Runek were avoiding a predator, smart ones they are, and Vau Quana's not too bad himself. What with his whistled idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight. No. I don't want to sit tight.
We're ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new!
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior though, not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
So is the whistle to clear way? Yeah, for the train. So it's not nothing to do with the mount.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
I like her voice. I don't remember her. The Nito Wikwe, was she part of the MSQ? That, I guess maybe when you were like passing through here. But I don't remember her. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaolani and then the continent. Watch out, Zak Tural, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. Oh. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandra, Lamachi. Well, it is possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Decrypting something. I feel the same in his shoes, have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kachua we met may have only been a simulacrum, but our memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things, oh yeah, what the fuck? Is that a teeny tiny Robo-Mom? What? No? It's merely a token from Alexandria, our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it would be I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Stola? She wasn't really part of 7.0, right? Seen enough of the gate in the sky deep cenote or kenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electrope. Yeah, I think Thancred and the twins were barely a part of it, right? I forget. Or no, the twins were with us. Or were they? I don't remember. I like to... all I remember is it was like Luke Lamont or whatever her name is. Wook Lamont and Kwana. It was like they were the focus of the expansion. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishul Jah herself.
Thought you were done with this game, Sage.
Hello Troubles, thanks for the 50 months subscription, holy... I was done with it for like 7 months, give or take. But I recently started playing it again.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Teishul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother?
Mutta?
Officially I am. Was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great... I watched him, captivated by his intensity. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned. That gaze would never fall upon me. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today, it should have been today. A new beginning, what I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Is it just me, or is this Tashalia a little bit cray-cray?
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
It's like she wanted a baby only for Zoralja to see her. It's like, yeah. Sorry, kid, both of your parents are kind of, how you say...
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Nani?
My...
He's like, I don't remember.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I?
Did he never learn about the birds and the bees?
Raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No. Get it.
She was like, no, don't worry, this is just a massage. And he was like, alright.
It's alright, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
She's a bit cray-cray.
The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
In the back rooms. Or no, he was like hidden out in the fucking... in the ruins of the village or whatever. Well, she sounds like a good mom.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Exactly. I remember. Because I remember every detail of this story.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Sure.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
And it's all your fault.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. Sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Bum bum bum.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Bum 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 bum. They're talking about him as if he's not here. He's standing right there. I guess she was kind of talking to him as well. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. Is this the end of the mother arc? You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember, I guess we don't know what happened to her, but yeah. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Bring, brong. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We're expecting people to be clamoring to get on the first train back. So I'm assuming they're going to be a bit of a switcheroo. Like some people will move from here to Tuliolal, and then people from Tuliolal or Shaluani is going to visit this place. Yet the reaction has been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandra anytime soon. Oh. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start. Oh, okay. I love talking to NPCs. Especially if there's like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, I guess I'll just run. Yeah, let's get the Warrior of Light. I guess I'm not really a Warrior of Light in this expansion. I'm just a regular warrior. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Usually there's like 2 years between expansions, right? Shouldn't we start hearing whispers about the next expansion soon? I know that there was a delay between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, but that was an anomaly, right? Let me see. FF14 expansions. These dates. I just want a list of the fucking... Uh, 2015 for Heaven's Ward, and then 2017, almost exactly 2 years later for Stormblood, and then 2019, almost exactly 2 years for Shadowbringers, and then oh yeah, I remember Endwalker was delayed because it released late 2021 instead of summer 2021. So about 2 years, and then Dawn Trail was 3 years, or I guess 2.5. because it went from December 2021 to July 2024. So if they go back to their old schedule, there should be an expansion summer 2026 if they're going by the same 2 years. And usually it's announced pretty early the same year. Like pre-orders for Shadowbringer started all the way in February 2019, almost half a year before it came out. Endwalker pre-order started in May, came out in December. Dawn Trail was like announced pretty late in comparison though, March. But yeah, so we could be within a year or only half a year for the announcement of the next expansion, because we're already on 7.3 and usually the updates are like only 7.325 or something like that, right? Or do they usually go to 0.4? I forget. Oh, never mind. 6 went all the way to 6.58. Holy. What about 5? 5 went to 5.5. Okay, so 0.5 seems to be the normal. I guess they do release updates all the way up until the release. So being at 6.3 or 0.3 at the halfway mark makes sense. So we're probably going to get 0.4 and 0.5 leading up to the next expansion like before. But yeah, I'm curious what the next one is going to be. And are they gonna do a level squish, or are they gonna continue with like 110?
The Thunder Yard was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
I guess time will tell.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
The fuck? Sphene!
What?
Nani?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Now,
I don't understand.
You.
You there, Gussin.
I mean, Sphene was never real anyway, right? Wasn't she like a hologram or whatever? I forget.
What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh, what? Beepity beep boop. Oh no, the black-colored.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack.
That's what I was saying. I was like, they're mourning Sphene, but none of the people that like were like fucking sacrificed or volunteers. But yeah. Either way.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Is this why people change their minds about
Your Majesty,
reuniting with...
won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
The fuck?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You victral!
Sphene!
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Who?
I
am an
am
Ascian.
Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Oh my god, it's the Dolly Zoom. In my video game? Wait, that guy looked like fucking, I forget his name. Mods,
return to the back
turn
room.
off her life supply or
I need
life
to
support.
Calm down, and then we'll talk.
Did you see that my sword was perfectly hidden behind my tail? That was kind of cool. Sphene! Sphene! That is the trademark Ascian smile. I know that. They're back. I hope. Hello, Celitrum. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. Couldn't have been Sveen. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Somehow nostalgic. I mean, I streamed a shit ton of Final Fantasy XIV. Like for like a year, I streamed it almost every day. For like all day, every day. It's pretty fun. Good times, good times. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories have been erased. Come on, you can put 2 and 2 together. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. Bing bong. Bingo. But by whose design? Who was it that gave it to them? Come on. Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that, guys, even if some suspect deception, Mose Alexander will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. I mean, what people are like the best at pretending to be someone else? Well, actually, maybe they weren't good, but they were good at looking like someone else. While I agree wholeheartedly we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have, we must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Oh, this is the end of 7.1? Dude, these materia are ass. Why are they giving me this? Is it legit just trash? Whatever. Meanwhile, in living memory... Oh my god, I'm gonna get teased for 7.2. Danny.
Oh, where am I?
You were in New York.
My people, are they safe?
Is this like Sveen? Stola?
Why am I?
Dude, look at that. Fucking PS2 hand. Is that Shale in his Stola? Yeah, it is. Ugh. Veg. Crossroads. Achievement unlocked. Alright, that was 7.1. Dry, your timing could not have been better. That must be one of the most common lines for like a start of a new update MSQ, right? I swear they always say like, oh, your timing is perfect. Oh, we were just talking about, like, I mean, it makes sense, but just funny. I swear Kryl always says timing. Yeah, I was thinking in my head if I should say like a later generation, but it wouldn't have been as funny to say like PS3. So I went with PS2. Because some PS2 games did have like somewhat realistic looking models. Like some PS2 games had proper hands. Yeah, late gen PS2 hands is what I should have said. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Okay. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Glad to see you're here too. Oh, she was here. Instantly. Speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first, if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kwana, told him all about the records left behind by Gulolja's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gulolja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Yeah, I think you should stay out of this. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators that have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. So what about the people that haven't had that altered? Do they just see they remember the funeral and then they see her and it's like, oh, she's back? Or doesn't she appear for those people? Like, does she hide from them? Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Identify the perpetrator, given recent events. Sven is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Okay, so they have seen her. They're just confused. They're like, what the fuck? There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. Would like to meet a certain someone. Okay, so who did they find? By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Ishtola and Alize have been attending to her to be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. You can go whenever you're ready. All right. Oh, nice. You can sit in these. Are you okay, bro? Just tired. God, it is Sven. Is it like her real body or something that somehow reappeared?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of...
Yeah.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
I love that in this universe, they never have like a blanket over any NPC laying down. Which I get it, but like...
I'm all but certain
they couldn't have like made a generic model to like make look like a blanket.
Of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sven died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Oh yeah, true.
I died.
mean, maybe she was like
Whatever do you mean?
teleported forward in time and stuff. Because wasn't there some weird time travel shit, like when the dome first appeared and then 30 years or 20 years have passed or whatever it was?
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Please.
Now those are some late gen PS2 feet.
I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place.
Stola, have you read her Miranda
I
rights?
saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket, designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Did Nintendo write this story? Maybe. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Oh boy. I hope you have time. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist in it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grati and Kryle for now. Yeah, they're pretty good at talking. Beepity beep boop. Oh, they're doing some fancy fucking fade in and fade out. Fucking while the camera stays the same.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I know not how to repay them. not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score.
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
I mean, people are gonna recognize her.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm. Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Holy moly macaron. She gonna be all dripped out in cyberpunk clothes. I'm just gonna eat these to kind of get rid of them.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
The drip.
Oh, that really suits you.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
I don't know about
before
that
you
jacket
head out.
hoodie thing. I get that it's supposed to kind of look like her queen clothes a bit, but I feel like it doesn't quite match the rest of the outfit, but that's just one man's
Circumstances
opinion.
being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Oh, is she gonna like pull up the hoodie?
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Oh yeah, she has the hoodie up. Okay, that makes more sense. Should probably clean out my inventory. Tokot. Drinks? What the hell?
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I want to start making iced coffee, like overnight, so I can have iced coffee in the morning. What is the best way to do it? Like, do you just like brew coffee and then you pour it into a container and just put it in your fridge overnight, and then you have it in a glass with ice in the morning? Is it as simple as that, or like are there more steps to it? Or am I better off just buying iced coffee like pre-made from the store? Hello, welcome back, Kinoko. Never had coffee, so you don't know. So I love the taste of iced coffee. Like, because I like coffee, but I'm definitely more of a cold drink enjoyer. Even though I like tea, I like coffee, but... No, I think I wouldn't have it black. I would probably like pour some milk into it. Like brew coffee, then mix it with milk, and then store it in my fridge overnight. Because usually iced coffee is not black coffee, right? But I don't know if it's just milk or if they have like cream in it, or I don't know. I have no idea. I've never made iced coffee. I guess I could look it up. What do I want? I want... There's no Pepsi Max? No Sprite Zero? What the fuck is this? I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Dang, she has like short shorts. They're so short, even the pockets, the back pockets, like stick through. Just make espresso, I guess. Yeah, but I don't have like a fancy coffee machine that can make espresso. I would have to like ratio it myself, and I've never done that before. Because I usually just like drink coffee black.
they're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
She's an extrovert, clearly. Veg.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Fuck.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
This kid looks like,
How many times have I told you not to
Zora.
go off alone?
Or Sora.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now.
Mom?
We're going home.
Never heard someone pronounce ma'am that way.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Shut the fuck up.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Lady, you don't have to be like a queen or like famous or have everyone know you to fucking live. You can just be a person.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
She's like, oh no, I'm just a regular peasant. A normal person.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
She's been alive for like a day. More materia. What is that shirt she's wearing? It's like an apron that's like cut short. Also, I should actually use my allowances. I'm capped, but I forget what's a good one to do. I think there's one tied to a relic where you can get like materials. I don't know if you can sell them, but they're probably just good to have if I want to go back and do more of an old relic. I forget which one it was though. It was either Heaven's Ward or... It must have been Heaven's Ward, yeah. Heaven's Ward relic. Oh, didn't mean to skip through dialogue. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. As I try my... I can't shake this fear, my curse has completely deserted me. Only a realm reborn needs leave mate. There's one quest you can pick up where you kill some enemies and then a chest spawns, and then that chest has a chance to drop an item that I believe you need for a relic, which I'm fairly sure it's not a realm reborn. Because I remember it being in a Heaven's Ward zone. You can do it. There's an easier method. Probably. Yeah, but like if you have a bunch of allowances, you might as well spend them there instead of spending your gather and crafter scripts. Although I suppose it's very easy to farm purple crafter scripts. In the latest patch. But when I did the relic was like an endwalker. I don't know how easy it was to farm like white scripts or whatever. Don't remember. But I want to do the allowances stuff anyway, because I think there's some achievements tied to it as well. How far behind am I? I am in 7.2, so I'm like the latest patch plus the old patch. I'll maybe have like 5 hours of MSQ to catch up. He hits that emote all the time. The absolute cinema. 7.3 took you like 5 hours. Gossetts. Oh yeah. Maybe in the next expansion. Was he in a role quest in Endwalker? I don't remember. How does that make sense? What was the context? Because didn't he leave in something? The range magical? I mean, I think I'm done. I've done that quest. I just skipped all the cutscenes. So if he was in one, I probably missed it. Town? that a Zelda reference? Amazon delivery. All right. Is that Queen Sveen? The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Sure. But maybe we should let me call my peeps, let them know. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Doggy.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Ah, what the fuck? They set a trap for me.
Hey, are you alright?
Finally being treated as the warrior of light. The fuck?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who's this little kid?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Sorry.
You there!
Flash the camera.
Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes? Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds?
All is for the sake of his experiments. It was for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key.
They did the anime close-up.
Sure enough, she did just that.
The wide lens.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Grr.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Bom 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 burning remaining bom.
You're speaking to me.
Who?
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
This guy for sure has like an AI language model girlfriend for sure.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Who?
You know him?
It's gonna be like her son or something.
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
But you are right, Dry. Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sveen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. It just so happens there is something that only you can do right at this moment. Let's start with Calix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Or preservation? I mean, if she can be here in flesh and bones 400 years later, why couldn't he? We do. We're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sveen. Did they all while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Nodders. The fuck? Yeah, exactly. I have to do Oblivion portals.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sveen, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, Could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calix appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I'm not your friend, pal. A little revenge is in order, sure.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will slowly but surely. A dungeon. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gololja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Alright, before I head there, I actually need to go check something real quick. Okay, wait, Sunday today. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that was it. I just wanted to make sure I had that set for the weekly reset. Alright, before I go in here, I'm gonna quickly take a break. I'm just gonna go get a drink and stuff. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer another. Oh, we have to transfer to another on the way. I was like, what are you saying? If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Uh-oh. According to Tashalja records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Originix. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep is now accessible. Okay, should I do this with NPCs this time? Last time I did it with players. Sure.
I stand ever ready. Let's get to it.
Excuse me?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
So I don't remember how well the NPCs handle big pulls. But it's only like 4 enemies. Oh, there was a staircase.
Now I'll show you.
If I remember correctly, NPCs attack like one enemy at a time. They don't do the AoE. Yeah. That's why it takes longer.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Dang, the music here is fucking... Graha?
Something special for you. Hold on.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
I almost forgot to look at the...
Just the beginning.
Hold still.
It's the sides, right?
Just the beginning.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
You don't get gear when you play with NPCs, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Graha Tio is with me, because I almost died earlier. I'm gonna like pull them back a bit.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising.
Oh, never mind. You
water
do
level.
get gear.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communication. Stay alert.
Try this.
There.
Are you coming, Graha?
Now I'll show you.
There.
Try this!
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because I saw the right hand, I just wasn't sure when and where it would strike from.
just the beginning.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Hold still.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
A wall.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
I'm gonna assume they will explode in a cross. Yeah.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields.
Oh! Whoops.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
There.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Dude, I always miss that one. The half cleave.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
I saw it. Did I get hit? No. Yes, I did. I didn't run out of it in time. Also, no limit break. They used one earlier, but not here.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Okay, word on the street is that plugins are working again, so I'm just gonna quickly reboot the game. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my weapon now.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Sveen!
What?
Nani? Or nor.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
Is this gonna lead to a trial fight? Usually that's what happens, is like a dungeon into the trial fight. Is that wrong? That's her thing on her head.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
That was the most silent you I've ever heard.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. so I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Wait, what happened? I saw some flashing lights. Oh, I just watched it. It's the same way as Fiend.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, do I want to do this now? It's getting kind of late. Ooh, clear selection. Kinda wanna upgrade my weapons, but probably not necessary. I mean, Matt, I've basically only done the MSQ today. I started 7.1 in the beginning of the stream. So you can catch up in a day. I've been doing it for like 5 hours. The first 30 minutes I did some fates. The new AR? I don't know what that is. Oh, Alliance Raid. I have not unlocked it yet. I barely even did the previous one. I only did it like 2 or 3 times. For the coin or whatever, the weekly coin. But yeah, I should probably unlock... Actually, yeah. My mistake with this Alliance Raid, I didn't do it because I didn't know the rewards were good. I should probably start doing the new Alliance Raid from the beginning so I don't fall behind the way I did last time. I should probably unlock that. But assuming it's locked behind the weekly reward, as long as I do it before Tuesday, it should be fine. So if I do it tomorrow... Dude, I haven't done a trial fight in so long. Like, not since Dawn Trail MSQ. So like, July... Yeah, over a year ago.
I am Zelenia Trianta Phili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
I'll let the other tank be main tank.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh, arm's length didn't work.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Chill.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
this one you keep moving.
Taste my steel!
Oh, right, she keeps hitting multiple times. How bad.
There is no escape! Surge!
That doesn't look good. I don't know if I should stay here.
You.
I'm assuming that's gonna move over to the opposite side. It's moving to the left. You guys need to move.
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my
30% health?
kingdom.
Holy shit. A long fight. Oh.
Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield! You.
Okay, we're on the safe side. LB? Question mark?
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Fall!
That was pretty cool.
Forgive me, my
Good
queen.
music.
I have failed you.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you. Only one guy. I guess everyone just dipped out. Oh my god, I got 2 player recommendations. Oh, bro.
Did you get what you needed?
Oh my god, he is a pen spinner. I was gonna make a joke that he's like an e-boy, but he actually is an e-boy. That's crazy.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Probably not Spartacus' name on Twitter.
Hold it!
I don't know. I feel like his design is too basic for like people to go crazy over. He's just like black and white, grey.
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Yeah, you underestimate the average Final Fantasy 14 player degeneracy. Maybe. I can see people maybe going crazy over Sven's like casual clothes or endless
It is a waste
Sven.
of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Me?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Okay, bye. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed, I forget how you say it. I know what she means. That's like the keeping something afloat. I know that's what it means, I just can't pronounce it in English. Buoyed? She also buoyed my spirit whenever it was threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. Buoyed, yeah. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Dry. 6,000 gil? Only? Damn.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Rippin' Pepperino.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. You won't believe this. 'Cause
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Bye. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back. But I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Is this gonna start another cutscene? Probably. I think I'm gonna stop here. I've been playing for 6 hours. It's getting late. It's Sunday. But yeah, good progress. I can probably knock out, hopefully, the rest of the MSQ in like one day. Well, if I'm doing the Alliance raid tomorrow, I don't know. I might stream it. I don't know how much people care about watching it. It's just that it's easiest for me to progress if I'm streaming it, because then I can't get distracted by other stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm cleaning up a lot of stuff that I wanted to do in the game. Almost done with Shared Fates. Then I gotta do this. MSQ, and then I need to start the Cosmic thing, and then the Occult Crescent, and all that stuff. And some older stuff. Yeah, I don't know when I'll do it tomorrow. I'll try and do it tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys another day. I might not even like, even if I do it tomorrow, I might not stream it. I might just like quickly do it to get it out of the way. But yeah, anyway, bye.